Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for day 2 of Group A. We had a fabulous day of darts yesterday. Josh Payne and James Richardson topping the table, winning 4 out of their 5 matches. Only split on leg difference, as you can see. Josh Payne +8, James Richardson +4. We had some wonderful averages yesterday. We had a high of 107.36 from Scott Marsh. And we had an overall running average for the day of 90.35, including 36 180s. Well, we get the action underway this morning with our final match from yesterday, featuring Alan Tabern against Scott Walters. Here is Alan Tabern. This is Scott Walters, 38, from Winchester. Neither player picked up a win until the final match of the day yesterday. And it was Scott Walters who just edged out this man, Alan Tabern, 4 legs to 3. The bookies go 8 to 11, Alan Tabern. Even money, Scott Walters. And when you look at the stats, you can sort of tell why, even though it was Walters who won that final match of the day yesterday. His running average for the day, 83.39. Alan Tabern, 88.04. A high yesterday from Walters of 92.88. Alan Tabern had a high of 101.9. That was 60. In a 4-3 defeat to James Richardson. Well, the two on the top of the table, Josh Payne and James Richardson. Well, the stats don't lie. A running average for the day yesterday for Josh Payne of 94.10, a high of 103.42. James Richardson, 96.4 for the day, and a high of 102.88. Scott Marsh in third position, winning 3 of his 5, a running average of 91.41, and that high, as I mentioned, 107.36.
177.
And all 3 of those guys, Payne, Richardson and Marsh, all hit 8 180s apiece. And a high out yesterday of 160.
On the first leg.
What a start
Scott Walters.
From Scott Walters to get this one underway. Remember, he was even money. I should imagine they just edged towards Tabern as he had the throw. Well, that advantage is now gone because that was a break.
Second Scott to throw first. Game on.
That was a 12-darter with
137. $140.
As I mentioned yesterday, if you were tuned in, it's Tabern's debut. Takes a while
140.
To get used to all the protocols involved and the playing area.
55.
I did have some fabulous action for you.
140.
This Group A will be decided today. The winner goes straight through to Saturday's final.
Scott, you require 84.
Players finishing in
72.
Second and third will go into a group with Chaz Barstow, Ryan Furness and Stephen Burton on the
59.
Thursday and Friday
Scott,
evening. 4, 5 and 6 will be back for the morning shift with Andy Jenkins, Dan Day and
James on the second leg.
Wazuski.
Scott Walters.
Scott Walters doubles his lead very, very comfortably, in control of this one, leading 2-0.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
That is
180.
first max of the match. We had a 177 in leg one, of course.
50.
That's a 12 darter and a 14 darter for Scott Walters, averaging 115.62.
85. 60.
Walters, who prior to yesterday's action, in his previous 46 matches at the Live League, had a running average of just over 90. So to be at 83.39 for the day yesterday was well below par, but we're seeing the real
85.
Scott Walters so far in this one.
$41. Alan, you require 117.
For Alan Tabern to peg one back. Did struggle on his
60.
finishing yesterday and got punished every time he made a mistake. His doubling stats for the day yesterday, the lowest of
82.
all the players, down
Alan, you
at
require 57.
26.83%.
Game showed in the third leg. Alan
That's
Tabern.
more like it for Tabs as he holds throw and does get one back, taking out that 57.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $59.
Tabs needs
60.
a break back. And there was a bit of an opportunity there with that 59 start from Walters.
55.
Shake of the head from Scott Walters in the
80.
background. 6 starts without a treble. That's more like it.
139. 140. 54. 45.
Well, this is a bit of a disaster.
32.
There's not left to finish there. So 6 starts at 176 for Tabern to get that much needed break back.
60. 90.
Such a
Alan, you
good
require
start from
116.
26 darts only used to win the opening 2 legs. Tops for Tabern. Had a 117 yesterday.
Game shown the fourth leg.
He's had a
Alan
116
Tabern.
today, and it is that break back he needed. We have a level game, and we're back on throw. Tabs with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. 60. 81.
If you are joining us on YouTube for the first time, welcome along. Make sure you hit that subscribe
100.
button. Give us a like. Helps with our analytics. Don't forget to hit that alert bell. You'll get a
140.
notification every time we go live. If you're joining us via your chosen bookmaker,
180.
welcome along. Please gamble responsibly. BeGambleAware.org if you
85. Alan, you record
feel like you have a problem.
161.
Trouble 17 leaves the ball. Well, he went for it.
113.
Honestly, he did go for it. Well in control of this one. He's going to get 2 darts at a double.
131. Alan, you record 48.
And his chosen double is tops. 10s now. And
38.
again,
Scott, you record
missing
64.
doubles. Will it be costly? Double 16. Not
48.
this time.
Alan, you require 10. Game show on the 5th leg. Alan Tabern.
Alan Tabern, and that's 3 legs on the spin now for Alan Tabern in 17, 18 and 16, and they've been enough. He's 3 to up.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $99.
Alan hit 5 180s.
60.
Yesterday. In the 31 legs he played. He's already hit 2 in 5.
100.
Make that 3.
180.
Trouble 20. Oh, gets it.
132.
Lovely shot, lovely counting. Oh, just a dropped flight.
$84. Scott, you require 170. $41.
What a chance for Tabern here if he can find a 137. Trouble 19 will leave tops.
137. Scott, you're 129.
72 remaining. Oh, another one of those.
Game show on the
What a
6th
shot
leg.
that is
Scott
from
Walters.
Scott Walters to keep this game alive. A lovely 137 from Tabern to leave tops. And in steps Walters. Trouble 19, double 18, double 18
Seventh and
for a
final leg, it's
129
Alan
out.
to throw first. Game on. $97. $85. $100.
Tabern averaging 91 to Scott Walters.
99.
94 and a half. Great game to start the day. Who will prevail?
44.
Walters only 57 adrift now.
$100.
Tabern under it a little bit. 43 behind. Needs a treble to leave a finish.
43.
And not that one. So Walters has stolen the throw.
137. $80. Scott, you require 80.
Not enough. Top, super aggressive. Tops he wants now.
40. Alan, you require
Last chance saloon for
137.
tabs. Got to take out the 137. 77 remaining. Double 10. What a way to win it this will be.
117.
One match
Scott, you
start
require
apiece.
40. Game shot and the match.
It is
Scott
Walters that prevails in an absolute cracker. A really enjoyable game that had a couple of big key ton plus finishes. A 1-2-9 and a 1-2-4 from Walters in the opening leg. An average of 94.74. That's a bit more like Scott. Alan Tabern, 88.6. 3 from 7 on the doubles. 4 from 9 for Walters. And as I said, that high of 1-2-9. A really, really good game to get us underway. And a really good game to follow. We'll be back in just a moment with Scott Marsh against James Richardson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is day 2, the final day of Group A. Up next, well, this tie produced one of the matches of the day, if not the match of the day, as James Richardson takes on Scott Marsh. Here is James Richardson, currently second in the table, 48 from Rushton. And another lively regular, Scott Marsh, 39 from Orpington. Well, this tie yesterday, it was unbelievable. James Richardson, the third player of the day to lose with 100+ average. He had 100.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first.
88.
Game on.
Only ended up with one dart at a double and was beaten 4-0. It was a cracker. Scott Marsh with an average of 107.36, 40% on the doubles.
85.
And 2 180s. And of course, potentially, this is a round 2 tie in the WDF World Championships, which
96.
was, of course, put back from January until April. James Richardson has a prelim to play in
61.
the WDF, and if he wins, he will face Scott Marsh in round 2. I do believe he plays Sebastian Stair in round 1.
180.
Richardson hit 8 of those yesterday.
$100.
The other players losing with a 100+ average yesterday was Alan Tabern against Richardson. He averaged 101.9 in defeat.
100.
Richardson 100.77. And the other player, of course, was Josh Payne. He lost to Richardson yesterday 4-3 with a 103.42 average.
42. James, you require 125.
If you're punching in those kind of numbers in Super League and County, please get in touch.
85.
I'll wait. And by the way, those kind of averages don't count on your computer
58.
in your mum's box room.
James, you require 40. Game on the first
No
leg.
mistake
James
from
Richardson.
James Richardson. And that's a 13 dart breaker throw to get this one underway. He's continuing where he left off yesterday. 1-0.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
James Richardson had a running average yesterday of 96.4.
41. 83. 80. 60. 60.
'Both in.
140.
Scott Marsh also hit 8 180s yesterday.
60.
Just off the boil in terms of finishing in parts yesterday, Scott Marsh. 29.17%. Well, Richardson was up at 47.06. Josh Payne 46.34. Anything over 40% is outstanding.
100.
So
Scott, you
Scott
require
Marsh to
84.
hit straight back, possible 14 darter. He's missed the big 14, chasing the treble. And Richardson took out a 160 yesterday, the highest finish of the day. That was in that
44. James, you require
match
160.
against Tabern.
$100. Scott, you require 40.
In fact, I think the 160 was to win it against Tabern.
20.
Oh dear. That's a huge
requires
error. And
60.
as I said, the doubling from Marsh yesterday was costly. And that's another mistake if, well, he's having to move all the way left.
Games
what
on
a
the
dart
second
that is.
leg. James Richardson.
Look how far he moved left. Angle of entry, of course, throwing from from a longer
Filling it,
point
Scott
than he
to throw
normally would.
first. Game on.
Changed the line of fire beautifully. Consolidates the break
140.
with a hold. Yet to miss a double in this one, Richardson. 2 from 2.
41.
None from 3 for Marsh, as we've just seen. Great news in the
58.
world of women's darts, of course, with the announcement yesterday. There's going to be a women's world match play,
81.
which will take place during the world match play in Blackpool. I'll be there for Talk Sport, as will the Sky team. All live on Sky
60.
Sports and on the radio if you're out and about.
$85.
Met 6 times now, these two, in the live league, and it's 3 apiece after Scott Marsh's win yesterday.
137. 60. Scott, you require 106.
For a very comfortable hold of throw. Tops he needs.
86. 100. Scott, you require 20. Game show on the third leg. Scott Marsh.
Eventually gets there and finds the double 10 and holds throw and pegs one back. Still a big advantage to James Richardson with that breaker throw. He leads 2-1 and has the darts in leg 4.
Call against James to throw first. Game on. $41.
Jam-packed week of darts, of course, tomorrow. The
100.
start of the Premier League. The Motorpoint Arena in Cardiff. Of course, new format now. It's 8 players that will play a quarter-final, semi-final and final on the night as James Richardson pops in his second max. And the draw's been done for that one. Johnny Clayton against Joe Cullen, Price against Wade, Wright against Smith, and Van Gerwen against Anderson. And then, of
78.
course, the World Seniors Darts Championship starts tomorrow at the Circus Tavern.
100.
And then we'll be back probably around when both of those finish. You can watch the live league on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m. We are back with Group C at 9:30 tomorrow morning.
100.
And of course, Saturday and Sunday, it's the return of the Pro Tour.
41.
I'll
James,
give
you
you
require 80.
all the results on Saturday night, or you can watch it on PDC TV with a day pass with 2 streamed boards. Tops he needs.
40.
Ooh, right on the top wire. He'll be back.
$60. James, you require 40. 20.
Well, that went
Scott, you
against
require
the grain
141.
so far in this match in terms of darts missed at a double. Can't afford to miss
101.
this time because
Games
Marsh has
required
picked
20.
off treble 7 to leave tops.
Games on the 4 flag.
And he doesn't.
James Richardson.
He gets in a solid hold of throw to move within 1 to top in the table. James Richardson 3-1. Marsh with the throw in leg 5.
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Tomorrow night,
Game
if you
on.
fancy the seniors darts and not the Premier League, kicks off at 7 on iPlayer and BT Sport. Darryl Fitt and Richie Howson up first. Robert
97.
Thornton, Bob Anderson, Peter Manley, Dieter Hedman and Tony O'Shea against Kevin Payne.
121.
Don't forget, 10 o'clock, switch to Sporty Stuff TV.
$45. 41.
Both these players started slowly yesterday. James Richardson, however, started with a win with an 85-75.
83.
Scott Marsh went down to Fan Leung 4-0 with a 76-65, but really did
66.
pick it up after that. Fan Leung in action in our next match, which will be match number 3 of 15 we're bringing you today.
100. 81. 60. Scott, you require 95.
Double 5
on
he
the
gets
5th leg.
with
Scott
the 95
Marsh.
finish. It is the hold of throw, so he will force James Richardson to serve it out in leg 6.
6th leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $180.
80, number 3 in the contest for Richardson. That's his 11th.
83.
In 6 matches.
100. 100. 60. 140.
Marsh
James, you require
coming
160.
close to hitting back with a 180 of his own. All about the setup play from here.
65.
Richardson leaves a 2-darter.
$100. James will require 96.
Double. Yep, double 18 leaves tops.
Game
Outstanding.
shot and the match.
Not for
James
the first
Richardson.
time today. We've seen a double. Misses the treble 20. Finds the double 18. Pins tops. 4 out of 8 on the doubles for Richardson. 50%, an average of 85, 33, 3 180s. Very, very solid indeed from Richardson. And he goes top of the table for how long? We don't know, because Josh Payne faces Fan Leung in our next match. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 3 of 15, as it's the conclusion of Group A, and it's Josh Payne against Fan Leung. Here is Josh Payne, who was the overnight table topper, 28 from Ashford. Up against this man, Fan Leung, 38 from Hong Kong. Nickname. Okay, I'll have to find out what that translates to. Our referee, Owen Binks. These two very impressive yesterday. Fan Leung won 3 of his 5 matches.
Okay, first leg it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Running average of 90.39, a high of 99.37, 6/180s, 41.67% on the doubles.
100.
Had a high finish of 127 and a best leg of 12. All the players yesterday all had sub 15 dart legs. Josh Payne
41.
won 4 out of 5, 94.1 for the day, a best of 103.42, 8/180s, 46.34% on the doubles. And
100.
well, the best leg we had yesterday was an 11. Well, we had 2 of them, and they were both hit by Josh Payne. Josh edged the tie yesterday.
81.
4-3 with a 91.78, 3/180s, 40% on the doubles, a 90.92 for Kai with 3/180s and 30% on the doubles.
83.
The odds 8-13, the favourite Josh Payne, Kai 6-5.
121. 40.
'We'll take a look at the table
45.
at the start of the next match, now that all the players have played 1 of their 5 allocated matches in this Group A.
58. 51. Josh should require 120. 100.
No finish for Kai, so Josh will return.
40. Josh should require 20. 15. Kai, you require 122.
Should be 18s. 4 of them leave the ball. Only a stay there.
61.
Treble 18 leaves
Josh
double
require
16.
5.
The bull, of course, would have left 36. Oh, double 1, 1, double 1. Normally seen in exhibitions.
3. Kai, you require 61. Game show on the first leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Bit of a steal there for Kai Fan Leung. 4 darts at a double for
Second
Josh
leg, it's
Payne
Kai to throw
win that
first.
one.
Game on. 93. 44. 29. 100.
James Richardson will face Alan at Tabern in our next match.
96. 57. 135. 100. Guy, you require 148.
Kai, now based in the UK.
60.
Last weekend.
60.
UK Open qualifier.
Guy, you require
along
88.
with Diogo Portela.
Game shown the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Fan Leung doubles his lead there. 2-0. Could have a bit of a shock on the cards. Josh Payne with it all to do.
Delegates Josh to throw first. Game on. $54.
Also, Danny Lauby won a UK Open qualifier. Now that we have the
140.
return of those Riley's qualifiers, UK Open 4th to the 6th of March, all on ITV4, of course.
100. 75.
All three players now played live league.
81. 180. 99. Can you require 106?
167, just in case. Well, he's 85, could stay there for double 14. 66 remaining.
50. Joshua require 167.
Oh, this would be brilliant.
136. Kaya require 56.
Tops for 3-0. Double 10.
46.
Josh Payne here may have been
Joshua
given a
requires
lifeline.
31.
Double 8.
No score.
Bed. Next door.
Kaya require 10. Games on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
No mistake this time from Kai Fan Leung as he does find the double, and 3-0 Josh Payne with it all to do.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw
So,
first.
congratulations
Game on.
to Luke Littler, who at the weekend there in Milton Keynes won the JDC Super 16 final
140.
against Eleanor Cairns. Both players producing some really
93.
good stuff at times in that final. Only 15, Luke Littler. What a talent he looks.
45. $140. $140. $180.
That's his first in the match. Hit 8 yesterday.
136. Joshua
Huge
require
pressure
88.
on the 88 out for Payne. He's going to get 2 at double 14. Double 7.
74. You require 40.
None from 8 on the doubles for Josh Payne, and he was so reliable yesterday. As I mentioned, 46% on the doubles.
Game shot out of the match. Fan Leung.
It's Fan Leung who takes advantage of those missed doubles from Josh Payne. An average of 79 for Josh, well below his running average for yesterday. 84.68 for Kai. 3 140s, 1 180 apiece, and good finishing from the man from Hong Kong. 4 from 7, 57.4%. Right, we're going to be back with James Richardson against Alan Tabern. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4, rattling through them today. And up next it's James Richardson against Alan Tabern. This one was an absolute thriller yesterday. Richardson edging it 4-3 with 100.77 average. Tabern 101.9. Well, a good result there for Fan Leung. After one cycle of games, he's taken himself from 4th in the table.
Hey, first leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
This man is on 10 points plus 6. Fan Leung, 8 points plus 5.
81.
Josh Payne, 8 points plus 4. Marsh, 6 points, 0 leg difference. Walters, 4 points minus 5. Alan Tabern, no points minus 10.
140.
2 to 5 about Richardson.
60.
7 to 4 Tabern.
95. 100. 65. Alan, you reckon 161. 81. James, you require 120.
Shanghai. There's the treble. There's the single. Left or right goes left.
100.
And replicate
Alan, you require 80.
similar tops from match 1. It's just as awkward for Tabs. Left-handed, so he goes right.
60. James, you require 20.
Double 4.
Game show on the first leg.
Despite
James
the 180
Richardson.
from Tabern, it's Richardson who gets the leg with the holder throw in 18 darts. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $50. 60.
Referee again for today. Young man who's one of the
140.
stage referees for all the darts on Sky
83.
and ITV. And of course, marks and referees on the Pro Tour.
140. 180. 45.
Also referees
60. Alan, you require 126.
some county darts.
98. James, you require
Double
114.
14, but can Richardson find 118? Not this time.
45. Alan, you require 28. Game show on the second leg. Alan
Good
Tabern.
reply from Tabern, and this time it's Richardson's turn to hit a 180 and lose the leg as Tabern holds throw in 16.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 83. 41. 100.
Fan Leung back in action in our next match against Scott Walters.
100.
Was involved in our opening match, of course. Alan Tabern faced Scott Walters, and it was a really
85.
enjoyable game. Finished off with some great outshots.
75. James, you require 133. 59. Alan, you require 145.
Needed the treble to 20, of course, to start the combination.
60.
So
James, you
treble
require
14
74.
for double 16. 20 for tops for 2-1. That's awkward.
Game shot on the third leg.
Not for Richardson.
James Richardson.
And he pins that tops. Not for the first time today. For his second holder throw. Leads 2-0.
Leg, it's Allen to throw
2-1.
first. Game on. $43. $98. $135. $100.
Just
97.
checked my notes from yesterday, and James Richardson, who did have the highest finish of the day yesterday, 160, did come
133.
in the last leg of this tie yesterday. He took 160 out at 3 apiece to win it 4-3.
100. James, you require 170. $100. Alan, you reckon 126. $46.
70
James
then for
requires
Richardson
70.
for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead. Misses the treble 10, hits the 20.
30. Alan, you
Doesn't
require
hit the tops
80.
this time. Tabern, single 20. His turn for a dart at tops.
60. James, you require 40. Games on the fourth leg. James Richardson.
The breaker throw. Not that he needed a breaker throw, of course, to win this tie. He had the darts, but now leads 3-1 and is 1 away.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $60. $100. $180.
James Richardson kicks for home. This is his second max of this tie.
100. James, you require 121.
To go out with a bang. He wants the ball.
96.
The line was
Alan, you
lovely.
require 161.
Marginally over-pitched. Treble 17. Oh, and Tabs would have had a go at the ball.
129.
Leaves 32.
James, you require 25.
Has his own way of going for this. Double 4.
Game shot on the match.
Gets it.
James
closes
Richardson.
the match out with the best leg of the match. A 15 darter, an end average 92.68. 88.98. Tabern with the higher average 92.68. 1 from 3 on the doubles. 4 out of 10 for Richardson, which is 40%. Right, we're going to be back with Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Scott Walters faces Fan Leung. The first match of the day, which has raised a few eyebrows in terms of prices. They go 5 to 6 each of two. Kai won this tie yesterday. He has a running average of around 8 points higher than Scott Walters. Walters currently 5th on the table. Fan Leung 2nd. Here's the confirmation of that. Kai now on 8 points and +5. Walters with 2 wins and -5. And as I said, the disparity in the averages is what's raised a few eyebrows. Interesting how they've price this one up.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Kai won this tie yesterday 4-3 with a 99.37 average. Walters had a very respectable 92.88.
59.
One of his best performances of the day, well, one of them.
58. 180.
Scott Walters correctly
57.
Starting on the 19s. 7 of them, of course, leave 170. 9 leave 132.
$98.
Kai correctly starting on the 18s. A straight ton, of course, would have left a 162 bogey.
55. Kai require 164. 47. 95. Kai require 117. 97. Scott, you require 96.
Tops for the break of throw. Double incoming. Misses the double 18 to leave tops.
40. Kai, you require 20.
Took out that lovely 129, of course. Scott Walters against Alan Tabern with the treble 19 and double 18, but it is
Fan Leung.
a 17 dart break of throw for Kai. It is a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $78.
If you don't win the league or win this Group A,
124.
of course, gets you straight through to Saturday night's final. So getting 2 rest days. Finishing second or third is the next
80.
best, because you're then involved in the evening sessions, which is far better for the players. Means you get a bit of a lie-in. Most of these guys are
137.
the studio for around about 7:30 in the morning for a 9:30 start.
$39. 26. 41. $60.
Walters with a great chance here to instantly break back for a level game. It's been a poor leg so far. 12 darts thrown by Fan Leung.
139.
That's rescued the situation. It still wants 124 after 15. 90 left. Oh, great setup shot.
118.
Double 18
124.
when he returns, if he returns. Treble 18 for ball.
$46. Scott, you require 36. Game show on the second leg. Scott Walters.
There's a 17 dart breaker throw in leg 1. Has been matched by Walters in leg 2. One apiece, and
They'll
we
look
are
at
back
Scott
on throw.
to throw first. Game on. $139. $97. $42. $58. $81. $140.
And they needed that.
$59.
Feels edgy from both.
$100. $76. Call your require 106.
14 for double 16.
74. Scott, you require 104.
Single 16 leaves. Oh dear. Single 16 would have left tops.
64. Call your require 32.
For a third consecutive break of throw. Double 16 for Fan Leung.
16. Scott, you require 40. Game show on the third leg.
Super last
Scott
start.
Walters.
Scott Walters to edge in front, 2 legs to 1. And that was our first hold of throw. Fan Leung up against it here.
To throw first. Game on.
Doesn't look settled at all so far today.
$58. $99. $99. 81. 57. 97. 180.
Finds the max. His second of the match.
100. I require 107.
88. Treble 16 for tops, maybe. He can stay there.
51.
With his
Scott, you
final
require
dart would have left
124.
double 12. 14 and ball.
99.
The line
Oh, you require 56.
was very good. Just didn't quite have the length. Oh, misses the big 16. Double 12.
That is 32 scored. Yes.
Just confirming, which he's allowed to do with our referee Owen Binks.
32. Scott, you require 25. Game show on the 4 flag.
Scott Walters,
Scott Walters
steps in and says, "Thank you very much. A breaker throw, a 3-1 lead, has the darts in the next to see this one out."
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Even when they price it up wrong, they may get away with this one.
55. 83. 100. 57. 180. 59.
First 180 of the match for Scott Walters. Takes him down to 166. There's time on his side. With Kai Fan Leung back on 264. Treble 18 would be
98.
perfect. Would have left 32.
27. Scott, you require 68.
Double 8. Great recovery dart.
Game shot on the match.
And in it goes.
Scott
And a
Walters.
very convincing win in the end there for Scott Walters. A disappointing performance for Kai Fan Leung. Only averaged 77.71 there, 82.55 for Walters, but the damage was done on the outer ring for Kai Fan Leung. Just 1 from 8, 12.5%. Way more efficient for Walters, 44.44%, 4 from 9. Right, up next, it is Scott Marsh versus Josh Payne. evening and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 as we get to the conclusion of this Group A, and it's Scott Marsh against Josh Payne.
3 more each.
Here's Scott Marsh, 39, from Orpington, nicknamed Marshy, not particularly original, a former British Open winner. Wonderful tournament, the British Open. Of course, Josh Payne, a Pro Tour winner, a world ranking event
First
winner.
it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Josh edged this tie yesterday. 4 legs to 2.
58. $140. $140.
Disappointing start to the day for Josh. Went down 4-0 to Fan Leung. Only averaged 79, well below his running average so far in this Group A. Scott Marsh went down 4-2 to James Richardson, so both players keen to pick up
87.
their first win of the day.
$39. $60. $140. Scott, your record 156.
Another one of those will leave double 18.
138. Joshua require 48.
Topsy needs for a break of throw. Ooh, totally overpitched that one.
Game shot on the first leg.
That was okay.
Josh Payne.
And it's a 15-dart break of throw in the opening leg for Josh Payne. Well, that's a little bit more what we expect from Josh Payne, and that's his first leg of the day.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $100. $81. $76. $61. $59.
James Richardson out in front at the moment on the table, 12 points plus 9. Marsh on 6 points with 0 leg difference. With a chance for Josh to
137.
close that gap. He's on 8 points plus 4. He has to be careful here.
$96.
Leaves a 170.
$92. Joshua require 170. 58. Scott, you require 130.
Just needs the one trouble with his first two darts. The treble 20 leaves ball. It's awkward. His darts lay flat.
$58.
So 112.
Josh, you require 112.
Josh Payne to hold and double his lead. Treble 20 for double 16.
60. Scott, you require 72. $52.
Another chance
Josh, you
for
require
Josh.
52.
Went 4 to 5. Marsh. 10 to 11. Josh Payne.
42. Scott, you require 20. No score. Josh, you require 10. Game shown the second leg. Josh Payne.
Gets there in the end and does hold throw for a 2-0 lead. Now it's Marsh with it all to do. Has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. $174.
Beautiful cover shooting from Josh Payne.
40.
It's now stolen the darts with that one visit and building on it. Still the opportunity for the 9, of course.
180.
Down to 147. 60, 51, 36.
180. Joshua,
Marsh joining in on the max action. Yes. Yes. Double 18 for the 9.
129.
There was a bit of shoulder in that. Josh Payne,
Scott,
of course.
141.
Hit the 9 in Q school. Couldn't replicate that here. May lose the leg. Oof, needed the treble 19 for double 12. Payne will be back.
90.
Double
Josh,
9
require
for a 10
18.
darter.
Game shown the
Gets
third
the
leg.
10.
Josh Payne.
That is our best leg of the Live League in the new season. We had 2 11s from Payne yesterday. So that certainly trumps that and missed the double 18 by quite some
Fourth leg,
distance
it's Josh to throw
in the
first.
end.
Game on. $81. $60. $81. $96. $140.
Super last start. Finding the right hand side of the red bit.
134.
79 does have a few options. He can go super aggressive for the treble 13. Or go safe for the 57 because that leaves him a finish that should see him go or have 2 darts at a double. If he missed the treble 13, of course, it would have left 66, which means he needs a treble to get 2 darts at a double.
Joshua requires 60.
And he's going to get 2 at tops to wrap this one up. Double 10.
40. Scott, you require 118.
Could go 48 for ball. He's going to risk it.
$58. Joshua require 20. No score. Scott, you require 60. $50.
So a 5th match dart incoming for Josh
Joshua
Payne.
require 20. $10. Scott, you require 10. Game show on the 4 flag. Scott Marsh.
Not quite sure how, but Scott Marsh has broken the throw and got one back, and he will have the darts in leg 5.
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Seven match darts for Josh Payne in that
123. $59. $100. $93. $134. $64. Scott, you require 144. $91. $180. Scott, you require 53.
Just in case. Tops for Marsh. 2 10s for a 15 dart hold.
33. Joshua require 105.
Tops.
85.
So close. You can see from that
Scott, you
the
require
camera
20.
angle just underneath the double tops. So double 10 to close the gap to just 1.
Game show on the 5th leg. Scott Marsh.
Left it late, but it is an 18 dart hold. And he is is now within 1, but Josh Payne has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it?
Safe leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game
That was
on.
our 10th missed 9-dart attempt on the double.
60.
Third one missed on double 18.
$100. 100. 134.
And he's got Josh Payne right under it here.
55.
If he can convert this advantage, he will have the darts in the decider, of course. The 2 to miss the double 18 for a 9.
100.
Scott Williams and Richie Burnett, who of course has hit a 9 in the live league.
96. Scott, you
6
require
darts for Marsh from 167. 4 a level game. Wants the ball. And gets the ball.
Sick flag. Scott Marsh.
We've had a 10 darter. Now we've had a 12 darter with a beautiful 167 checkout, and more importantly for Scott Marsh,
7th
it's
and
the
final
breaker
leg, it's
throw to
Scott
level the
throw
match.
First. Game on.
He has the honour in the decider.
$83. 140. 100. 81.
This one is really in the balance.
$100. 180.
Super darts from Josh Payne. Possible 11 darter. Well, we've nearly had a 9, we've had a 10, we've had a 12. Can we get an 11?
$45.
And time
Joshua
on his
require
side.
100.
Sensibly
60.
staying away from the tops with his opponent not on a finish. Good board management from Josh Payne. 2 treble 19s from here will leave tops.
95. Joshua require 40.
So another opportunity. He's had 7 match darts.
Game
And
shot
that's
out of the
the 8th,
match.
and this time
Josh Payne.
no mistake at all from Josh Payne as he picks up his first win of the day, and a much needed win it was as well. Well, despite all those missed darts at doubles, 12 of them in the end, an average of 91.31. For Josh Payne, 3 180s, 5 140s. Of course, that 174 in the 9-dart attempt was just about enough in the end to pick up the 2 points. Right, we're going to be back with Fan Leung against James Richardson. back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 in this Group A, which will be completed this afternoon. And it is Fan Leung against James Richardson. Another one that I'm surprised about the way they've priced it up. Kai 10 to 11. James Richardson 4 to 5 looks massive. Well, we will find out. Remember, these aren't opinions. These are based on all the numbers I have in front of me. James won this tie yesterday 4-0. Averaged 101.9 in the process. The running averages between the two are separated by around 6 points. All the players, as you can see, have played 2 matches today, 7 in total. So they all have 3 matches to play.
First leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Out on top on 12 points. Incidentally, the last match, that was the 3rd time that Scott Marsh had found himself 3-0 down and levelled up at 3 apiece, and then had gone on to lost the decider in this Group A.
134. 123. 93. 134. 51. 97.
Ideally needs at least a 2 treble visit here.
81.
Be disappointed with that after the opening dart was plumb in the middle of the lipstick. Failed to follow.
$35. James, you require 142. 52. Kai, you require 52. 20. James, you require 90.
Trouble 20, double 15. Oh dear. 32.
Game shown the first leg.
What a recovery
James Richardson.
That was by James Richardson after finding the big one. He was hoping at least for a 20, and then another 20, and then a dart at the ball. Found the treble 19, pins the double 16.
James to throw first.
Break a throw. $85. 74. 41. 140. 140. 50.
58. 65.
mentioning the World Seniors, of course, it's hosted in the memory of the late great Andy Fordham, who would have been
59.
60 years of age today. Happy
James, you
heavenly
require
birthday. Rest in peace,
170.
Andy. And he is sadly missed by all of us.
140.
Route 1 darts
you
for
require
Richardson.
170.
At a 167. Oh, I was going to say, can we get a 170?
82. James, you require 30. 22. Kai, you require 88. 74. James, you require 8.
Seriously annoyed Richardson. Doesn't like double 4.
4.
Close is that.
Kai, you require 14. Game on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
That will seriously annoy Richardson. 6 clear darts to double his lead after breaking throw in leg 1, but it's the break back
Kai to throw
for
first.
Kai.
Game on.
And we're back on throw.
$140. 140. 96. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Richardson. Taking his frustration out on the red bit.
$133.
Great thinking from Kai Fan Leung.
140.
140
Kai
thrice for
132.
James Richardson. Has left him 81 after 9. Should be going ball here, Kai. That leaves 107, which is why you go that way. Needed the treble 19 for a dart at the ball.
60.
Leaves 72. 81 for Richardson.
James, require 81.
For a third consecutive break. 12 ball.
43. Kai requires 72.
Should be, or could have been, 3-0 up. May well find himself 2-1 down.
Game
And he
on the
will.
third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Great 72 out, but shouldn't really. Well,
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first.
may not.
Game
Been
on.
having a go at it. Had Richardson pinned the ball on the opening leg comfortably.
63.
Had 6 darts at a double in leg 2 for 2-0, and a dart at the ball for 2-1 in leg 3.
57. 100. $180.
First of the contest, and it goes to
100.
Fan Leung.
$180.
Back to back.
$180. Call you require 84.
This would sting a bit. Double 18. Double 9. Last start in hand.
66. James, you require 58. Game's on the fourth leg.
Well,
James Richardson.
a pinch from Richardson this time, which is just about right, I suppose. Levels things up. Literally. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first.
A bit of
Game on.
Desmond. 14 dart hold there for James Richardson.
85. $140. $42. $43.
Had a real chance there to put Fan Leung right under it, but only 43 from Richardson.
137.
Kai steps in with a great 137.
140.
This is second 140 of the leg. Sandwiching that 43.
$58. $60. $99. James, you require 118.
Double 19.
80. Kai, you require 80. Game show on the fifth leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Last starts him again and punished for missing a double. It's Kai Fan Leung who leads 3-2. Richardson with the darts
Sixth
in
leg,
leg
it's James
6.
to throw first. Game on. $42. $180.
180 number 3 for Kai.
180.
180 number 2 for James Richardson.
58.
What James can do is try and take it to a decider and force a
140.
mistake out of Kai Fan Leung in the decider where he'll have the darts.
$87. James, you're 139.
66 remaining. Oh, beautiful dart to leave double eight.
123.
So 2 8s for James Richardson
84.
to take us all
James
the way.
requires 16. Games on the sick flag. James Richardson.
13 dart hold of throw does take us all the way, but advantage with Kai Fan Leung. He has the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $100. $25.
Games you're just not meant to win, and I think this is one of them for James Richardson. Had so many opportunities to take control of this match.
39. $48. $82. $140. $45.
Well, here's a real chance for Richardson.
$100. $65.
Oh, Kai's left the big fish.
$180.
Has left
I reckon
double four.
170.
Made a third 180. We've had 6 in the match now.
130. James, you require 8. Game shot out the
Well,
match.
he gets there
James Richardson.
in the end, but it was fraught with danger, that deciding leg. But the 180 was a game changer, an average of 94.32, 89.86. 7 darts missed at a double, 36.3% for Richardson, and he moves on to 14 points and plus 10. Right, when we come back, Alan Tabern will be playing Scott Marsh. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Alan Tabern against Scott Marsh. Here is Scott Marsh.
6 more each.
And he's up against Alan Tabern, who still looking for his first win in the Live League. Confirmation of that win for Richardson. Played 8, only lost the 1. 14 points plus 10. Well, Scott Marsh will need a win here to keep his hopes alive of at least finishing in 2nd or 3rd position to avoid coming back for Thursday and Friday morning's red-eye session.
Okay, first leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $60.
So far today, Alan lost his opener 4-3 against Scott Walters with an 88.6, hit 3 180s, 3 out of 7 on the doubles. And then went down 4-1 to James Richardson, averaging 92.68. So he has lifted his game today in terms of averages. Like yesterday,
180.
just not getting the results. I do have a bit of a joke with Tabs. If it wasn't for bad luck, he wouldn't get any at all.
45.
Scott Marsh won this tie 4-2 yesterday, averaged 92.04, 2 180s. 92.04, and he missed 10 darts at a double in that one. So far today, Scott Marsh went down 4-2 to James Richardson, averaged 82.21.
97.
And then went down 4-3 to Josh Payne, despite taking out a 167. And an average of 89.46. Bookies make Tabern 10 to 11, 4 to 5 about Scott Marsh.
99 left, yeah.
99 left, pal.
177.
Got a 180 and a 177 in this opening leg.
140. Scott, you require 42.
The perfect setup from 176. Will it be all in vain?
Two. Alan, you require 36. Game show on the first leg. Alan Tabern.
And Alan Tabern does get a hold of throw, and a rare occasion, his opponent misses a dart at a double.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
It's
Game
a
on.
17 dart hold for Tabs. Scott Marsh looking for his first win of the day.
59. $100. 100. 58. 100. 140.
Tabs will need something similar.
26. Scott, you require 107. Game shown the second leg.
Clinical
Scott
finish.
Marsh.
A 107 out for Scott Marsh. Found the treble 19. Picks off the 10. That's the 15 dart hold.
They'll look, it's Allen to throw first.
1-1.
Game on.
Allen played 7 matches in
180.
Q school. Had a running average of 86.9, a high of 92.87.
81.
Hit 10 180s. Scott Marsh had a running average of 85.67,
60.
played 18 matches, finished 25th in the Q School Order of Merit. Looked like for a while he was going to get a card. Had a high of 96.99, had 6 averages over 90.
180.
He gets involved with a max of his own.
180.
Back to back for Alan Tabern. Unfortunate, well, two 180s in the leg. Unfortunately, there was a 60 in the middle.
140.
Great
And you
140 from
require
Marsh.
81.
Both leaving 2 dart finishes after 9. Tabern for an 11. Double 6.
75. Scott, you require 100.
Double 10.
90. And then you require 6. Game shown the third leg. Alan Tabern.
And a 14 dart hold for Alan Tabern. Puts him back in front for the second time in this match. Now leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. 59. 140. 140. 137.
Scott Marsh averaging 107.65.
126. Scott, you require 124.
He wants the ball.
84.
Lays up this time. Tops after 12 for a level game.
60. Scott, you require 40. Game shown the fourth leg. Scott Marsh.
13 darter this time for Scott Marsh for the hold. Everything going with throw so far. 4 holds of throw. Tabs has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Allen to throw first. Game on.
Big difference in the averages, of course. Leg 1. Scott Marsh only threw 15 darts, another dart at the double. Went out in 15 in leg 2. Left a double after 12 in leg 3 and didn't get a go. And has just gone out in 13. Hence the 10 points difference in the averages. Well, a little less now. 104.07. Marsh 96
100
for Alan Tabern. 96 exactly.
$100. $130.
180. Ton on 30. 91 left after 9.
58. Alan, you require 91.
An opportunity for an 11 in leg 3.
51.
Missed tops for 11 there in leg 5. We'll be back though. Strong leg from Tabern.
$81. Alan, you require 40. No score. $125.
Can't afford
And you require
any
40.
mistakes this time. That should be a good guide.
30.
Oh dear, Alan.
Scott, you require 79. $59. Alan, you require 10. $6. Scott, you require 20.
Make that 11 missed darts at doubles for Tabern in this leg.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Marsh.
And Scott Marsh duly punishes. It's a breaker throw and a 3-2 lead. He has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $57.
In fact, it was, of course, 10 missed darts at the double in that leg.
140.
Tabern.
$40. 60. $41. 45. $87. 90. 92.
So Alan Tabern
83.
has 6
Alan, you
darts here
require
if needed
164.
to break back and level things up.
$60. $83. Alan, you require 104.
Double 12.
92.
So 110 for the match.
Scott, you require 110.
Can still finish. Trouble 19 will leave the ball.
70. Alan, you require 12. Six.
Oh, he's
Scott, you
had
require
an
40.
absolute nightmare on the doubles. He's missed 17 darts at a doubles now.
Game shot on the
Marsh
match.
steps in
Scott Marsh.
and takes advantage. A 22 dart hold in the end. An average of 90.49. Full 180s to Tabern, an average of 82.39. As you can see, 2 from 19, 10.53% on the doubles. Just ain't gonna cut it. Right, up next, it's Josh Payne versus Scott Walters. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 as we close in on the conclusion of this Group A. Up next, it is Josh Payne against Scott Walters. Confirmation of that win for Scott Marsh up into 3rd position. Chance for Scott Walters to join him on 8 points, or Josh Payne close the gap on James Richardson.
First against Josh to throw first. Game on. $100. $41. $134. $55. $59. $100.
This tie yesterday, Josh Payne won it for 2 with a 91.69 average, 80% on the doubles.
180.
8 to 15 the price for Josh Payne.
135. Josh required 28.
Walters, an 11 to 8 shot.
Game show on the first leg. Josh Payne.
Very solid start from Josh Payne. A 15 dart hold to get this one underway. And it is a must-win match for Josh Payne if he has any ambitions of topping this table. He won't be too concerned about
95.
Playing tomorrow night and Friday night. Very fit guy, keeps himself in really good shape.
180. 97. 140. 30. 57. 100. Joshua Recall 124. 42. 80. Joshua require 82.
Ball double 16, 25-17 tops. For back-to-back 15 dart legs and a 2-0 lead.
62. Scott, you require 99.
Double 16.
67. Joshua require 20. Game show on the second leg. Josh Payne.
16 dart breaker throw does give Josh Payne the 8 to 15 favourite to win this match, a 2-0 lead, and he has the darts in the third.
Third against Josh to throw first. Game on. $60. 60. 140. 100. 125.
Forcing in that final dart. In the treble 20, down to 176.
59.
Another treble 20 if you can find one. Would be
100.
perfect to leave double 18.
100. Joshua requires 76. Game shot in the third leg. Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne, very, very solid so far, leading 3-0 and looking comfortable in doing so.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
15, 16 and 15 darts.
123.
Used to win the opening 3 legs.
97. 123. 81. 100. 60. Scott, you require 155. 99. 187. 77.
Chance to get one
Scott,
back
you
here.
require
In
56.
14 darts.
36.
Fortunately for Scott, Josh Payne back on 186.
140. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott
16
Walters.
dart this time for Scott Walters to hold throw and peg one back, but Josh Payne has the darts, of course, in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. 96. 180.
Perfect start to
58.
leg 5 from Scott Walters.
60. 100. 55. 41. 140.
66 after 12 on the Payne throw. Backs him up with a 140 of his own. 66 shootout. 16 for tops. To save it.
46. Joshua requires 66.
One dart for Josh for the match.
Game
He doesn't
shot
make
and the
the
match.
mistake and
Josh
pins
Payne.
it for a 18 dart hold of throw and a 4-1 lead, an average of 93.38 for Josh Payne, and he picks up another 2 points, closing that gap to just 2 points on James Richardson. Averages, as I said, 93.38, 86.34 for Walters, 3 180s in the match, 2 to Josh, 1 to Scott Walters. So next, it is Alan Tabern against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 on day 2 of Group A, and it's Alan Tabern up against Fan Leung. Well, there we go, Josh Payne with that win, moving on to 12 points plus 8, just 2 behind James Richardson. All the players have 2 more matches to go. Well, Alan Tabern will most definitely be back for tomorrow morning's session. We're still none the wiser who on that top of the table will either win this Group A and go through to
Okay, first
Saturday
leg,
night's
it's Alan
final,
to throw first.
or who will return
Game
on television tomorrow evening at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
100.
Kai won this tie 4-3 against Alan Tabern yesterday in a real tight one.
44.
The say bookies, they go 5 to 6 each of 2.
140.
Alan Tabern surely has got to win one of these at some point.
99. 57.
'He's lost half of his matches, 4-3.
94. 100. 58. And you require 104. 23.
Oh, he's desperately unlucky. 2 in the treble, 1 right to the side of the upright wire of treble 20.
140. Alan, you require 81.
And Kai loads this 81 with pressure with a 140.
Game shown the
But this
first
time,
leg. Alan Tabern.
Tabern doesn't fluff his lines, takes out the 81 for a 17 dart hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. 91.
James Richardson versus Josh Payne up next, and that is a real big match
91.
in terms of the top of the table. And it's Scott Marsh against Scott Walters, Josh Payne against Alan Tabern, Kai Fan Leung against Scott Marsh,
81.
James Richardson against Scott Walters. Oh, it's a must-win game.
100.
Looking at the run-in for Josh Payne, if he is going to prevail and top the table.
140. 60. 42. 97. Kai, you require 147. 99. Alan, you require
53 for Alan.
153.
60, 57, 36.
59. Kai, you require 48. 'Game shown the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
In leg 1 for a holder throw for Alan Tabern, matched identically in leg 2 for Fan Leung.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $100. 57. 100. 180.
He's hit a few of those today, as has Alan Tabern. Alan at 3 in his
100.
match 4-3 defeat to Scott Walters. Fan Leung's at 8 today now.
180.
Hit 6 all day yesterday.
80 scored, yeah.
He still has one more match to play.
105.
It's early days of this
84.
one. But the breaker throws on.
$70. Alan, you require 96.
He took 81 out in leg 1 in 2. He's this 96.
56. You require 14. Game shot on the third leg. Fan Leung.
Super 13 dart leg from Fan Leung is a breaker throw. 2-1-8 in the leg as well. He leads 2-1, has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $97. 28. 99. 140. 28. 97.
And Tabern desperately trying to get something out of this match.
$93.
Too much to play for apart from pride at this stage. Won't be able to take himself off the bottom of the table.
100.
So he knows he's back for tomorrow morning's session. Beauty, of course, of the live league.
64. Alan, you
fresh
require
start for him tomorrow.
136.
But the morning group, of course, only 2 can qualify.
128. You require
So he will be up
120.
against it. And he will be going in a group with Andy Jenkins, Dan Day, Dave Wazowski, and another 2
80.
from this group.
Alan, you require 8.
So it's not going to get any easier for him.
Game show on the fourth leg.
That
Alan
will
Tabern.
please him no end. A 16 dart breaker throw instantly breaks back to level the match at 2-2. And we're back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $100. $91. $99. $100. $132. $91. And you require 170. $60. $80. Alan, you require 110.
To take the lead. Led 1-0, trailed 2-1.
90. Car, you require
Unless
139.
Fan Leung can pop out this 139, he will come back for a 3-2 lead. 82 left. Went for trouble 14 for tops. It's the right way. It's the biggest target.
49 left.
Percentage play, of course.
Alan, you require 20.
Is removed from going for the ball when your opponent's on a double.
Game show on the fifth leg. Alan Tabern.
And back-to-back legs for Alan Tabern gives him a 3-2 lead, just one away from picking up his first 2 points.
Sixth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $180.
Kai has other ideas.
$100. $100. $140. $64. $77. Kayak 157.
Tops.
137.
So for the fifth time
100.
in
I
9
record
matches.
20.
Alan Tabern looks like he's going all the way.
Game show on the sixth
And on
flag.
4
Fan Leung.
occasions he's lost that last and deciding leg. That was a very tidy 14 dart hold with a max.
7th and final
Kai
leg, it's
Fan
Alan
Leung.
to throw first.
Tabern
Game on.
does have the darts. Can he use that advantage?
100. 86. 140.
Ton backed up with a 140 on throw.
$140.
140 from Fan Leung. Keeps him in touch.
44.
And that was the effect. A forced error.
51. 100. 44. Alan, you require 117.
Bit of breathing space for Tabs.
57.
We'll get 2 darts at tops, as long as he finds the single 20.
100. Alan, you require 60. Game shot and the match.
Tabern
Alan
eventually picks up his first win in Group A. And his first win in the Live League. Good to see. Nice one, Tabs. You had 5 goes at winning 4-3 and eventually got one. 92-21 for Kai. 90-52 for Tabern. No 180s for Alan there. 4 140s and very, very tidy finishing indeed from both. Well, back up next, we're going to be back. Biggest game of the day so far, James Richardson against Josh Payne. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 on this day 2 of Group A, and it's James Richardson against Josh Payne. Confirmation of that win for Alan Tabern, picking up his first 2 points. Great chance for Scott Marsh, who will be in action up next to pull clear of Fan Leung. Remember, it's the bottom three return for tomorrow morning's Group C.
Okay, first leg, it's James to throw
Positions
first.
2 and 3
Game on.
come back for tomorrow night's 5-man field, where 3 progress, so a big advantage.
125.
Winner, of course, straight through to Saturday night's final. 8-13, James Richardson. 6-5, Josh Payne.
93.
James edged this one yesterday, 4-3 with a 96.44. Josh Payne in defeat, 103.42. Hit 3 180s, 3 out of 8 on his doubles, an 86 finish was his high. 50% on doubles for James.
140.
And a checkout of 121.
$140.
The pace suited both for these two yesterday. It was a
58.
very high quality affair.
96. $80. $140. James requires 16. Game show on the first leg. James Richardson.
James does win this match, and if he continues like that, he probably will. That was a 13-dart hold of throw. James will be confirmed as our Group A winner.
Game on.
And we'll go straight through to Saturday night's final, where we'll attempt to qualify for Champions Week.
60. $140. $58. £140.
£6,000 for the winner of Champions Week. Serious money on offer.
96.
Serious money on offer just for winning the qualifying group to, or Saturday night's final, should I say, to qualify for Champions Week.
40.
Back-to-back 140s, followed by 40. Much to the dismay of
100.
Richardson.
60. $41. James requires
control of the leg. 121. Took this out against Josh yesterday. Wants the ball. Gets the ball.
On the second leg. James Richardson.
The 13-darter has been backed up with a 1-2-1 out on the ball. And a 15-dart leg. Break of throw.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
28 darts used to win the opening 2 legs there for James Richardson.
100.
Averaging 110.52 right now.
60. 123. 26. 90. 99. $140.
Back in the groove. Chance for Josh, though, to break back.
100. James, you require 135.
Needed the treble 15 for tops, of course.
69.
This
Joshua
is the
requires
51 to leave
79.
32. Now he has a choice. Yeah, he's gone for two double 18s. Don't blame him.
39. James requires 66.
41 tops.
26. Joshua requires 40. Game show on the third leg.
And
Josh
Payne
Payne.
does get the break back, not before seeing James Richardson have a dart at tops for a 3-0 lead. This game is
Fourth
most
leg, it's
definitely
Josh to throw
back
first.
on.
Game on. $96. 60. 140. 60.
But averaging 91.3. Looks like
140.
gonna have a level game.
$180. Joshua 125.
Well, I could go bull here. He went
85.
aggressive and found the 45 to leave tops.
$139. Joshua required 40. Game show on the fourth leg.
Here's
Josh
a
Payne.
14 dart hold to level things up at 2-2. Richardson still with the advantage of throw.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $85. 95. 59. 140. 83.
Advantage Payne. Stolen the darts. Has to switch.
99.
Ton, of course, would have left a 166 bogey number.
121. Joshua 167. $131. James, you're 153.
Brilliant setup play. Trouble 19. Ooh, would have left double 18. What a save that would have been. But it will be Josh Payne.
93.
For three consecutive
36.
legs to move 3-2 up. Trailed 2-0.
Game show on the fifth leg.
Now leads
Josh
with a
Payne.
13 darter. And it is the break of throw he needed. And He's got it at the perfect time. Leads 3-2, has the darts to win it.
Safe leg, it's Josh to throw
4-2.
first. Game on.
Both players averaging 96.
59. 140. 180.
First one of the match. What a time to get it.
83. 92.
Finds the treble 18 to leave 170. Seen a 167 today.
121. Josh, you're
What
107.
are we going to see? The big fish.
$83. James, you require 157. 97. Joshua require 87.
Treble 17 for double 18. 20 for the ball. To win it in style.
62. James, you require 60. 20. Joshua require 25.
Double 4.
Game shot on the match
for Josh Payne.
Payne.
A 17 dart hold with a 180 in the leg was enough to see him over the line in what was another terrific battle between these two well-matched players. Look at the averages. 95.59 for Richardson, 95.11 for Payne. Both had a 180, 12 140s in the match. Finishing key there for Josh Payne. 4 from 7, 57%. And that keeps this group very much alive. Up next, it's the two Scots doing battle. Scott Marsh against Scott Walters. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, getting to the nitty gritty. Up next, match number 12, Scott Marsh against Scott Walters. Confirmation of that win for Josh Payne. He now trades places with James Richardson. It is all to play for. Scott Marsh, of course, will want to try and pick up a win here to consolidate his spot in third position. At the conclusion of this match, all the players will have one more to play. Obviously, Scott Marsh can pick up a maximum of 4 points, so he can't catch James or Josh. What he can do is assure his position in third to avoid tomorrow morning's session.
Scott Marsh to throw first. Game on.
Scott Marsh won this tie yesterday. 4 legs to 2 with a 94.63 average, 3 180s, 4 out of 12 on the doubles, and a high finish of
177.
Lovely 177. Great cover shot from Scott Walters. That's his opening gambit.
100. 100.
4 to 6 about Scott Marsh. 11 to 10 Scott Walters.
140. 33.
'Josh wins 4-2 against Alan Tabern in his final
60.
match, which follows this one, he will progress. Irrelevant of what Richardson does against Walters
45.
in the final match.
Scott, you require 155.
'Josh, of course, defeated Tabern
39.
yesterday,
Scott, you require
4-0.
146. 98. Scott, you require 116. 56. Scott, you require 48.
For a very early break of throw. Well, that's a great guide. 8.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
It is a break of throw, courtesy of that opening 177. Gave him a huge advantage. 1-0 Walters.
Second leg, it's Scott Walters to throw first. 97.
Walters did defeat Scott Marsh in their first meeting back in November 2021, 4-1. The next day, Marsh got revenge 4-3. And as mentioned,
43.
Marsh won this tie yesterday 4-2, so leads the head-to-heads 2-1 in the live league.
59. 123. 45. $125. 59. $132.
Good leg here for Marsh, trying to hit back instantly.
95. Scott, you require 78.
Some flashes from Walters of what he's capable of. 75 left. Well, he's got a couple of options. And he's gone 25 ball, and well, that's a long way off, especially for a guy who's a very,
Scott,
very decent soft tip player.
146.
May stay there. Yeah, I don't blame him. Lots of room to leave double 13 had he found the treble.
87. Scott, you require 52.
Tops for the break back.
Game on the second leg. Scott Marsh.
18 dart break in leg one for Walters. Responded likewise from Scott Marsh in leg two.
Third leg, it's Scott Marsh to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. $100. 100.
Points in front plus these.
99.
Don't quite understand that shot. Although, unless he finds three big trebles, you can't leave a finish anyway.
95. 94. 100. Scott, you require 68.
For back-to-back legs and a possible 14 darter double 10.
Game on the third leg. Scott Marsh.
No drama at all, and that's our first hold of throw in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Scott Walters to throw first. $100. 41. 100.
Real big game coming up next that could decide the outcome of this Group A. Josh Payne taking on Alan
100.
Tabern. A win of 4-2 or better for Josh Payne secures him the win in Group A.
45. 60. 140. 83. Scott, you require 116.
Single 19 for tops for a 15 dart break back.
76.
Sorry, my bad. It was for a 15 dart hold. Getting carried away with all these breaks of throw.
$91.
3 darts in hand
Scott, you require 40.
for the hold and a level game. Should be a good guide. And
Age
is.
on the 4 flag. Scott
17
Walters.
dart hold levels things up at 2 apiece in this one. Couldn't be any tighter. Scott Marsh with the darts in leg 5.
5th leg, it's Scott Marsh to throw first. Game on.
Both players have one more match to play. Scott Marsh up against Fan Leung and Scott Walters up against James Richardson.
60. 140. 140.
Great 140 from Marsh, and he needed it. Well, this is going to be back-to-back 140s for Walters. Has to switch
57.
with no success.
$140.
140 for Walters, down to 81 after 9. That's a break. Oh, what a way to do it this will be.
128. Scott, you require 81.
A leg so far of pure quality. Oh, that's unfortunate. 72 remaining. Has to be careful. Making up his mind.
$41. Scott, you require 116.
Well, this would hurt Walters if this goes in. And he's going to get a dart at tops if he hits a single 19. He's having to move because of the, as you can see from that angle, his darts lay down. Nothing in the way of this one.
Game shown the 5th leg.
Scott
Marsh.
A super finish and a super leg, a 15 dart hold in the end. Scott Walters will be kicking himself. 3-2 with it all to do.
6th leg, it's Scott Walters to throw first. Game on. 60. 77. 100. 100. 125.
Walters grafting hard.
41. 60. 206.
Runs for cover.
96. Scott, you reckon 156.
6 darts for Walters to level things up. 3-3.
100.
You'll take that. Would have left a 140 to leave 88, of course, but.
$171.
Is a
Scott, you require
wonderful
56.
visit. This now pressurised by that 9 count on 19s,
46.
and there's the result.
Scott, you require 16. Game shot and the match. Scott Marsh.
What a beautiful final 4 darts, 3 treble 19s, followed by double 8. An average of 88.12 for Marsh, Walters 86.87. But look at the finishing from Marsh, nearly perfect, 80%, 4 out of 5. Big game up next for Josh Payne. He faces Alan Tabern. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's a biggie, match number 13. Josh Payne faces Alan Tabern. Here is the table with all the players having one more to play. A 4-2 win for Josh Payne or better will mean he is this Group A winner, goes straight through to Saturday night's final. Anything else leaves the door open for James Richardson, but of course he would have to win by 4-0.
Okay, first leg it's Josh to throw first.
There is two
Game on.
difference in the legs, but lots that can happen in positions 3 and 4.
180.
Josh won this tie yesterday, 4-0 with a 92.43.
39. 140. 140. 145. 140. Josh, you record 36. Game show on the first leg. Josh Payne.
Absolutely no messing about there by Josh Payne. I'm pretty sure he's aware of the scoreline required to secure the top spot.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
That is his second
140.
10-dart leg of the day. 180, 140, 145.
140
in 1.
140. 140. 97. 100. Alan, you're on 124. 56. Joshua record 121. 97. Alan, your record 68. Game show on the second leg.
Not a bad leg there from Alan Tabern. A 15-dart hold of his own. Levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. $140. 140. 97.
So far, averages today. James Richardson, 91.13 overall for the day. Josh, 90.29. Alan Tabern, who's just picked up the one win, 88.39.
140.
James on 40% of his doubles. Walters, 30.67. Kai, 35.48. Marsh, 35.14.
Joshua, 124.
Overall, 34%. Averages for today. Overall, 89.
72.
180s. James 9, Kai 9, Alan 8, Josh 7. Scott Marsh and Scott Walters, 2 apiece.
45.
Over the 2
Josh
days of
require
play,
52.
averages just approaching 90.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, this is
Josh
being
Payne.
played at some pace and at some standard. Josh Payne picking off the double 16 for a 15 dart hold. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Allen to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 119.92 right now.
100.
Running averages for the 2 days of play, 93.85 for James Richardson, 92.45
58.
for Josh, and that will jump if he continues at this pace.
100.
James Richardson tops the 180 table so far.
100.
17. Josh is on 16 currently.
60. 96. 137. 140. Alan, you reckon 104. Game shot on the fourth leg. Alan Tabern.
Well, this match so far, a 10 dart hold for Josh Richardson, followed by a 15 dart hold
Fifth
for
leg
Alan
is Josh
Tabern,
to throw
a
first.
15 dart hold for Josh, and that 104, a 15 dart hold for Alan Tabern.
140.
Remember, to guarantee his place on the top of the table, Josh had to win 4-2 or better, so has to win the next 2 legs.
100. 140. 100. 119.
Still maintaining an absolutely monstrous average at the moment. Josh Payne, 117.52.
140. Joshua, 102.
Alan Tabern, not too shabby, 100.25. I like the ball here with Tabern on 161.
Yeah.
Trouble 19.
45. Alan, you reckon 161.
I know he was on 63. Needed the treble
97.
17.
Joshua reckon 57.
Tops.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Josh
14
Payne.
dart hold this time from Josh Payne. The standard continues. Leads 3-2. Needs to win this leg, Josh
Sixth
Payne.
leg, it's Allen to throw
Secure
first.
top spot
Game
and a
on.
place in Saturday night's final. Neither player after 5 legs has missed a dart at a double.
140.
He had a 14 darter there, Josh Payne, and his average dropped.
121.
That's when you know you're playing well.
135. 81. 59. 139.
20
And you reckon
twice to leave
167.
160, and he's done just that.
60. Joshua
Only
require
60
160.
from Tabern. It was almost befitting if this goes in the way he's played. Another one of those leaves tops. Oh, tops for an absolutely blinding average.
120. And then you require 107.
That would have been for winning legs of 10, 15, 14 and 12. He will be back though.
91.
Tops to
Joshua
seal the
require
deal
40.
and win Group A.
Game shot and the match.
That is a
Josh
seriously classy performance from Josh Payne, winning legs of 10, 15, 14 and 13, an average of 113.49. Wow, 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5. There was only one missed start at a double in the whole match. Congratulations to Josh Payne. He does win Group A. Still plenty to play for though. Up next it will be Fan Leung against Scott Marsh. That was from Josh Payne, the 4th highest ever average in the history of the live league, 113.49. Right, up next, it's Fan Leung up against Scott Marsh.
6 more each.
Yeah, blistering from Josh Payne, confirmation of that win, winning 8 of his 10 matches over the 2 days, 16 points plus 12, even if Richardson wins 4-0, of course, on countback and legs 1. Josh Payne would remain top, but there's plenty to play for here between Scott Marsh and Fan Leung. That 3rd place is up for grabs. Remember, 2 and 3 come back for the 5-player field on the evening sessions, which start tomorrow night at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
Game on.
4, 5 and 6 come back for the morning's red eye.
$42.
Josh Payne can enjoy a couple of relaxing days in the hotel. This is our penultimate
100.
match of this session. We are back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. with Alan Tabern and Scott Walters.
99.
And Andy Jenkins, Dan Day and David Orzewski, and one of these two. The night session will be Chaz Barstow, Ryan Furness, Stephen Burton,
39.
James Richardson, and one of these two. Fan Leung won this tie yesterday 4-0 with an 87.13 average.
60. $81. 140. 99. You require 160.
And 6 starts to do it. They
60.
need all 6. Kai will have to win this match 4-2 or better to take third spot from Scott Marsh.
92. You require 100. $80.
Kai Fan Leung was
Scott,
the
you
4-6
require
favourite,
90.
11-10 about Scott Marsh. James Richardson 4-6 in our final match, 11-10 Scott Walters.
65.
This is the ball to pinch one.
You require 20. Game show on the first leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Relatively comfortable hold for Kai Fan Leung there in leg 1. Scott Marsh, remember, has to win this one.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Well, he has to get at least 3 legs to avoid losing his third spot and a place in tomorrow night's session.
57. $97. $180.
Scott Marsh is 11th, 180 in
140.
this Group A over the 2 days.
94.
Leaves the 170. How low can Kai go from 264? Ooh,
80.
that will be annoying. That
Scott, you
first
require
start was near
170.
perfect to be followed.
$134.
Should be treble 16. Treble 8 will do. It's a
144.
big target down there. That
Scott, you
leaves
require
tops.
36.
That's awkward with the way his darts lie. He's had to move all the way left.
No score. Kai, you require 40.
Double 5 for the steal.
30. Scott, you require 36. Game's on the second leg.
No mistake this
Scott
time
Marsh.
from Scott Marsh, and gets it done with a 16 dart hold to level things up at 1 apiece. Kai Fan Leung with the darts in leg 3.
So look, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $57. $81. $140. $140.
That's a couple of loose ones.
65.
Fatigue and pressure playing its part.
$85. $89. $57. Kai, you require 150. $132.
It's the double 18,
Scott,
unfortunately.
you require 138.
Scott Marsh wants 2 treble 19s himself for double 12, but doesn't find the first. That leaves a ton.
58. Kai, you require 18. Game's on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Third hold of throw, a second for Kai Fan Leung. Gives him a 2-1 lead. Remember, it needs to win 4-2 or better.
Four-legged Scott to throw first. Game on. 25.
Well, every chance for Fan Leung to win 4-2 or better now after that start. Instantly punishes, follows it. Fills it.
180. $140. 99. 81. 76. 129.
Great recovery.
Kayak
Advantage still with
146.
Fan Leung. As long as he leaves it low, well, he may take it out. Once double 16.
Game shot the four flag.
Absolutely
Fan Leung.
outstanding finish from Fan Leung. He gets the breaker throw, and now it's in his hands. Needs to win this leg, and he
Fifth
will
leg, it's
take
Kai
that
to
third
throw
place.
first. Game on.
12 dart leg there from the man from Hong Kong.
57. 96. 80.
One more match to bring you, of course. Scott Walters versus James Richardson.
60. 66. 83. 62. 121. 130. Scott, you reckon 141. 20 score, Jack. 41. You require 106. $50.
Made a bit of a mess of that.
Scott, you require 100.
Marsh has to take out this ton. Could well be all over.
Game show on the 5th leg.
And what a finish
Scott
that
Marsh.
is. Under absolute pressure, and it is a break back for Scott Marsh. One more leg for Marsh, and he will have the throw.
Leg, it's Scott to throw first.
And he will be safe.
Game on. $140. $174.
Well, what a start to this leg from both.
$100. $99.
He's 33 in front in a leg that Scott Marsh started and has to win.
$60.
Could do with another.
96.
Oh, he's left 132.
$140.
Started the leg
You
with
require
140.
132.
Hits one there. It's final go in the scoring phase, unless, well, he will be back at 61.
52. Scott, you require 61.
Gets a 25. Double 9.
43.
Well, 2 darts there.
You require 80.
Secure third position and avoid tomorrow morning's session. Double 10 for Fan Leung. On the wire. Moves left. Can he slide it down the side?
60.
Well, he could, but it was slightly over pitched. 2 really well
Scott, you
thrown
require
darts
18.
with no reward. Can Marsh find double 9 straight at it?
Game
There's
show on
your
the
answer.
6th flag. Scott Marsh.
And it is a 16 dart hold, which secures his spot in third.
7th and final leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $40. $100.
Well, he had an opportunity, didn't he? Fan Leung. 2 darts of that double 10. They were well thrown. They were on the wire.
180.
It's his second of the match and a 174.
$100. 180.
Flying now that the pressure's off. Throwing with absolute freedom.
60. Call you require 101.
16 for a 12 darter.
Game shot at the match.
Well, just shows
By
you
Fan Leung.
what can be done when the pressure is off. A lovely, lovely leg of darts from Fan Leung to finish his campaign in Group A. Averages 94.16 for Kai. Marsh 88.4. 318s for Kai. But just a bit of double trouble and a lovely 1-4-6 out. Right, our final game up next. Scott Walters against James Richardson. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group A, and it features Scott Walters against James Richardson. Confirmation of Scott Marsh taking third position. Josh Payne will win or has won Group A. James Richardson will stay in second position. So tomorrow morning, Fan Leung, Scott Walters and Alan Tabern will be joined by Andy Jenkins, Dan Day and David Warzewski. Chaz Barstow, Ryan Furness, Stephen Burton, Scott Marsh and James Richardson will feature in tomorrow night's Group B.
100.
Advantage being it's only a 5-man field and 3 progress to Saturday night's final, where
131.
This was our opening match yesterday.
60.
At 9:30 in the morning, and James Richardson won it 4 legs to 2.
55. 140. 55. 121. 100. Scott, you require 80.
Double 10.
Game on the first leg.
Scott Walters, a 15 darter with that 80 finish on double 10. 1-0. Richardson with the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $58. 140. 64. 140.
An example of how this sport is played between the ears. There was a perfect example in the final leg of the last match. Fan Leung, under absolutely no pressure, back-to-back 180s, took out a 101 finish to win the match in 12 because the game was over, and we're seeing something similar here for Scott Walters, just playing with absolute freedom.
125. Scott, you require 41.
This is for an 11 darter.
Game's on the second leg.
15 and 12, 27 darts used to win the opening 2 legs for Scott Walters, averaging 111.3.
They'll look at Scott to throw first. Game on. $137.
Respected in the open competition circuit, of course, Scott Walters, and you can see why with darts like this.
100. 41.
Most of those events, of course, best of 5, so you'd be in
140.
big trouble with a guy going out in 15 and 12 in the opening 2.
99. 180. 41. James, you require 81.
16 for tops for a 12.
Game shot on the
Wow.
third leg. James
Back-to-back
Richardson.
12s on both breaks of throw. Not messing about here.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first.
Have a
Game
cab
on.
waiting. Or a table booked.
95. 97. 180.
80, number 2 in the match for Richardson.
40.
Robin Hood.
100.
He's motoring now, is Richardson. He's taking his average up over a ton.
65.
Robin Hood
James, you
gonna
require
bounce out.
126.
It's all going pear shape for Walters. Trouble 19 ball. So he would have gone for it as well.
58. 45. James, you require 68.
For a level game.
No score.
Ooh. So he lost the opening 2 in 15 and 12. He could have won the next 2 in 12 and 14.
100. James, you require 68. $36. Scott, you require 154.
He's gone for the 619s and tops, or misses the second one.
$94. James, you require 32. No score. Scott, you require 60. Game shot on the fourth flag.
Somehow.
Scott Walters.
Walters pinches that one in 20 darts and leads 3-1. Has the darts in the next one.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $93. 60.
Just as a reminder, we're back
81.
tomorrow morning. The Online Darts YouTube channel, or your chosen bookmaker. If you are watching on YouTube, please subscribe.
66.
Give us a like and hit that alert bell. You'll get a notification every time we do go live. As I said, we're back live 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning
100.
with Andy Jenkins, Dan Day, Dave Wazorski, Alan Tabern, Scott Walters, and Fan
121.
Don't forget, it's the double session, and we're back tomorrow night, 10 p.m. on Sporty
140.
Stuff TV, and on the Online Darts YouTube channel, of course, with Chaz Barstow, Ryan Furness, Stephen Burton,
60. Scott, you require
on there,
87.
James Richardson, and Scott Marsh. Josh Payne will be back in action Saturday night.
Game shot out the match.
That's a lovely way to
Scott
win it
Walters.
for Scott Walters. A 14 dart kill to get the job done, and a very, very tidy average for Scott. 95.42 is the average. 83 for James Richardson. That match pretty immaterial to him. 4 out of 6 on the doubles for Scott Walters. That'll give him a lot of confidence going in tomorrow morning. But that's the end of the session here. Confirmation of the table. Josh Payne winning Group A. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We'll see you then.